Go for the knees, then go for the... Don't miss or your campaign is over. So long adios, say sayonara. Who's gonna topple the king? Better all the knights, all the bishops. Who's gonna topple the king? Go for the knees, then go for the... Don't miss or your campaign is over. So long adios, say sayonara. Who's gonna topple the king? Better all the knights, all the bishops. No one draws a sword, says a prayer. King Moose, he's gonna move strong against you. King Moose, he's 5 steps ahead of you. King Moose, you're gonna move fast. Carry the crown. It weighs heavy at the head. It's around, it's around. God carry the crown. It weighs heavy at the head. It's around, round, round. Who's gonna topple the king? The lieutenants and all the generals. Who's gonna risk their neck for the power? Who's gonna risk their neck for the power? Emperor of the Serengeti, get one in home territory. Once the track onto it's over. So long adieu, that's sayonara. Who's gonna topple the king? Tell me, who's gonna topple the king? 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 Who's gonna topple the king?
I like Vegas because it just motivates me to want to be more. I made the decision to move to Vegas in 2022. And the reason why I made that decision, I just signed a deal that was amazing. I was very thankful for it. And I was able to, move here and take care of myself. It was scary because I was leaving my mom, I was leaving my whole family, I was leaving my support system, and I was just like, hey, I'm gonna come here and just start all over. The lights. I think it's the lights that get you. We here. Look at the defense. Come on. A lot of people don't know this, but when I got my TikTok deal, I was actually the first streamer to stream on TikTok, streaming NBA 2K. I love playing with the community. That's one thing about me. I love playing with the community. It's actually a challenge to me. And I was a nobody. When nobody knew my name, when I didn't have a following, NBA 2K gave me a shot.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hi, everyone. We welcome you to the NBA All-Star Game. I'm Kevin Harlan, along... with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg.
And you know what? This is probably, Kevin, my favorite date on the NBA calendar. I mean, with the amazing collection of players we have here tonight, this year promises to be an epic event.
Absolutely.
Guys, it always is. I mean, the privilege of playing in this game means so much to every one of these players. I mean, being on this huge stage brings out the best in the NBA's biggest superstars.
Number 26.
Now we'll look at the West All-Stars starting lineup. They've got James, Doncic out there with the general, and there's Davis, and it's Edwards in at the small forward position.
And for me, this is always one of the best weeks of the year. So much fun for everyone involved. Fans, players, coaches. What a blast.
Yeah, the NBA knows how to throw a party in celebrating its game. There's no doubt about that. And All-Star Week is one great show after.
And fans and celebrities alike have descended on this town for All-Star Week. There's been a bunch of fun events going on all over the place.
And, Greg, it's like that every year. I mean, no matter what city is hosting, it becomes a mecca for everyone who wants to take in one of the greatest scenes in all of sports. Not only to watch the best players, but to be seen by the other stars in the crowd.
Doncic passes to the general. There's the three. East grabs the miss. And it's Halliburton penetrating.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
Doncic kicks to Edwards. Here's the general. From outside, off the mark. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the East. It's a three-point game.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Offensive rebound. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And he's been a gem this year. I mean, there have been so many highlights for him all over the first half of this season.
And I've got a feeling, Greg, he's just getting warmed up. I think he'll be even better after the All-Star break.
So it's the West now. Following the miss by Giannis.
You always know we're going to see a few of those every All-Star weekend, but I don't know if we'll see a better alley-oop than that one right there.
Now, here is Young. Over Doncic. The step-back jumper is good.
Well, I think, as is always the case, the story of the game tonight won't have a lot to do with defense.
That's the way it always is. I mean, a half-court alley-oop or a spectacular behind-the-back pass, that's exactly what the people want to see in this game.
Yeah, that kind of D, pretty typical in this event. Second half may be a different story, but the first half, it's pretty soft.
Here's Embiid, and Davis pulls it down.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
And the East All-Stars decide to take their first time out here.
Time to show off your Dub Nation pride. Loudest section gets free t-shirts.
Cuts off the pass. Pass to James. Poke loose. Halliburton with the steal. From 12 feet out. West All-Stars with the rebound. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about the game plan to contain LeBron James, and he laughed. He said, there's a way to contain LeBron James. All we can do is try not to give him easy looks and force him to make tough plays. Guess that's the best you can do against King James, guys.
Thank you, David. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the West All-Stars?
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
That's good from Halliburton.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And Davis gets it to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. No scoring in this one. The pass to Young. Outside Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Oh, great patience from Tatum there. Not allowing the shot clock to rush him while he finds his spot.
Pass to the general. Edwards, the bounce pass. Joel
Defensive foul, Joel Embiid.
West All-Stars shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And that one falls for Davis.
When you talk about two-way impact on a game, AD might be the top guy in the league. I mean, when he's healthy, he's a menace on defense with that length and timing. And offensively, he can carry a team.
Now here's Embiid. High post try. Shots good from Young. It's a tie ball game.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And they don't want to get in the habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Haliburton missing.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, wasn't able to cash in.
Here's Edwards. Again, the West All-Star.
Composed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available.
Giannis outside. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Doncic against Young. Here's the three. And the West hit again from deep.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Baseline J on the way. And it's Haliburton missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look. And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
First trip to the line for him here.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Assisted, Giannis.
The West leading by 5. Doncic bounce pass. Here's the general. He's covered by Haliburton. Offensive rebound.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Now, here is Young. He has 6.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
On the wing, James. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's a 9-point West All-Star lead.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Haliburton feeling it out a bit. Young from outside. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. Floats it up for James. Stolen by Tatum. Haliburton outside. Shot from 12. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Haliburton's got 9.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
So the timeout taken here, the first for the West All-Stars. Substitution here for the East. Jared Allen's checked in for Embiid. Banchero comes in for Jason Tatum. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Mitchell in for Trae Young. So an almost entirely new group now for the West. Jokic, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for LeBron. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Edwards. And Gilgeous-Alexander is up. In for Doncic. Halliburton passes to Mitchell. Fires the three. And it's Halliburton missing.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Here's the general. Pass to Jokic. Over Mitchell. Again, the West All-Star.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The East trail by 11. Halliburton kicks to Banchero. Passes it to Allen. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Clock at 6. Butler goes in. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Driving in, Butler makes excellent use of his speed there, catching the defense off guard.
Outside, Markkanen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Some nice passing here by the West. Here's the general. And the West hit again from deep.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Timeout called, East All-Stars.
Dub Nation, you know what time it is. T-shirt time. Make some noise.
And the East All-Stars making a change here. Brunson's checked in.
And, you know, the fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star game. Then the coaches will decide on the reserves. But either way, whether you're picked by the fans or the coaches, earning the title NBA All-Star, that's an honor none of these players will ever forget.
That's good by Mitchell.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
Mitchell.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the West All-Stars. With a 9-point lead. And the West hit again from deep. Well, Greg, one thing we know for sure, you know that every player who earned a spot on this roster is going to see his share of action. Spreading the minutes evenly, as you've always talked about, is always a top priority for these All-Star game coaches.
And you're so right, Kevin. I mean, for all the hard work these players put in to get here, I mean, each one deserves a chance, if you will, to share the spotlight. It's one of the great things about the All-Star game.
And defensively, you've got to be on the lookout for this. I mean, Towns gets up in a hurry now.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Brunson. Defense right on him. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries again. The West All-Stars pull it in. The Generals got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. There's the lob to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Count that one.
And this is where Allen should look to score because he's got the size and length.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. The East trail by 14. It's rebounded by Towns.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
The pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Jokic. Here's the general. And the West hit again from deep.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
For 3, Mitchell. The West All-Stars pull it in. Jokic passes to the general. Basket counts. The Generals got 15 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so it's the West All-Stars taking a 19-point lead into the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we'll be back with you shortly. Welcome back for the second quarter of the main event of All-Star Weekend.
And guys, we've already seen some unbelievable action here tonight.
And there will be plenty more to come. We know that. All-Star action never disappoints.
On the court right now as the second quarter starts for the West All-Stars. Sabonis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Doncic. And it's the General in at the 2. Good work there as it goes. The Generals got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the West All-Stars.
A little light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight, and that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
Antetokounmpo passes to Mitchell. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his second bucket.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Here's the General. East grabs the miss. Mitchell outside. Kicks it to Embiid. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Irving's checked in for the General.
Substitution on the court.
The West leading by 21. Pass to Edwards. Now here is Irving. Covered by Mitchell. Back to Edwards. Sweet little floater.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Lillard up top, guarded by Doncic. Lillard the pass to Giannis. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And 2 teammates there hooking up on that bucket. Always a little bit of an advantage to have guys out there who know each other.
It sure is. I mean, it eliminates some of that getting to know you feeling out period.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Can't hit from in close. Pass to Doncic. And the shot goes in. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Giannis passes to Mitchell. The 3 from Tatum. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the West All-Stars. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting... getting extra attention.
Oh, and slam it down!
Takeoff! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
Edwards' shot is good.
How many times have we seen the possession take that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Mitchell left side. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
A superstar level talent for sure. Anthony Edwards is awesome, but I like his competitive spirit as much as his skills.
The East making a switch. Halliburton's checked in. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Davis is checked in. And Edwards drops them both. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Passes to Tatum. Back to Lillard. He dishes it to Embiid. And Davis sends it back.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
And LeBron throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Timeout called East All-Stars.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
All right, that was your Houston team. Make some noise.
James has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Tatum kicks to Antetokounmpo. Will it go? And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
I'll tell you what, a lot of shimmy and rim rattling going on in this one tonight, guys.
These guys are spending more time in the air than they are on the ground, that's for sure.
Outside, Davis. Now the dish to Edwards. A baseline chase. That one off the back iron and out. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. And there's the whistle, the illegal screen.
It's a second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
Trae Young, he's checked in for the East. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Edwards dishes to Davis. Misses from close range. Young against Doncic. That one goes. Count it. Young's got 8 points.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Now the pass to James. And it's the East with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Antetokounmpo against Edwards. Giannis passes to Embiid, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Taking 2 shots.
When he's got ideal position inside, I mean, Embiid goes right into the contact. He hunts it out.
And the first one.
You know, what I respect about Embiid, in addition to his tremendous skill and size, is his willingness to keep working on himself. He's already an elite talent, but if he sees any room for improvement, he'll go to work to make it happen.
Wembanyama, he's checked in for the West. And Embiid drops them both.
Clearly an MVP caliber talent now. Embiid continues to impress with his versatility on both ends. A man that big shouldn't be able to do the stuff that he does with the ball.
When it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power. Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Shot from 12. Again, the West All-Star.
With the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
Halliburton outside. Good ball movement here by the East. At the top of the key, Embiid. Over Davis. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter. The West leading by 23. Doncic kicks to Edwards.
I got yours.
Here's Davis. Again, the West All-Star.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Wembanyama against Tatum. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He feeds it to Embiid.
It's almost unbelievable how fluid Embiid is at his size. And his aggressiveness to boot. I mean, that really forces defenses to compromise a bit when they defend him.
The East All-Stars have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. He misses the free throw.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Here's what the East is going with right now. Banchero comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's Butler in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then for the West All-Stars, Jokic has checked in for Anthony Davis. Lauri Markkanen comes in for Edwards. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Luka Doncic.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Allen's checked in for Joel Embiid. Free throw good, Wembanyama.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
Banchero against Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Fades away. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Yeah, and the height disadvantage there forced them into a really tough shot. Tried to fade away, but just couldn't pull it off.
Irving drives in, and Butler sends it back.
That shot never had a chance thanks to the quick hands of Jimmy Butler.
And that one's good, Irving.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Young pass to Allen. At the elbow, Banchero. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. One-on-one here. And he uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his first points of the night.
And an outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
Halliburton And nothing is falling for him right now. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the West. Irving passes to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Allen surveying the D. Here's Halliburton. Good on the shot. 11 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Irving passes to Wembanyama. He kicks to Markkanen. Again, the West All-Star.
You cannot give Markkanen room to shoot from the mid-range. I mean, he's capable of dropping these in bunches.
Halliburton against Irving. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
2 shots.
That's good from Halliburton.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more, always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Young. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Towns, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Halliburton hits them both.
2 minutes.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Markkanen. Jokic kicks to Irving. Some nice passing here by the West. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Butler passes to Halliburton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the East. 1:36 left here in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Markkanen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Butler with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving.
Team score.
That's foul number 2 for him. Down low. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Allen. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
In a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Markkanen. Outside, Towns. Pass to Irving. The 3. And it's the East with the rebound.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Here's Brunson. Here's Banchero. Doesn't go for him. Towns with the defensive effort. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, how do you stop Karl Anthony Towns, an elite scoring talent with incredible size?
The West All-Stars have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game. Through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's the West All-Stars running away with this one. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. 1 half remaining in the NBA All-Star game. Good to have you along on 2K Sports.
And that first half was terrific. I'll bet anything, though, the second has even more in store for us.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I think it's going to be a spectacular final 2 quarters.
Trae Young is out there with Tyrese Haliburton. Then it's Tatum, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Embiid in its center. So that's the 5 in the game for the East All-Stars. Haliburton, no good. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the West All-Stars. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards got 13 points.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Oh! And that one is hammered home.
And now that's what these people came to see, just punishing the rim.
Boy, that was tremendous. That one will be worth some points in the dunk contest.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by your AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Embiid. Great D that time from Davis. Embiid's gone only 1 of 7 here from the field. Here's the general. He's covered by Haliburton. Here's the general. Rebound by the East All-Stars. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And Young kicks to Haliburton. A 3-pointer, no good.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's the general. Here's Davis. And the rejection by Giannis. Shot from 12. Good as the jump shot falls. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, such a crafty move. That's an all-star game special right there, folks.
That certainly isn't any regular season move. I agree with that. I mean, you save that kind of move for the big stage of the all-star week. And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on the general.
Number 26.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And the chink by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, and the crowd goes crazy after seeing that finish.
Yep, a throwdown. Appropriate for the occasion. That's how to get these fans revved up and excited.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
It's Young on the wing. It's hauled in by the general. The general's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And it's Davis with the jam.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 12 points for him. Embiid trying to break loose. The kick out to Young. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Young's got 4 this quarter.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Edwards passes to the general. Fires the 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
High energy throwdown that time by Haliburton. Not wasting any time or motion.
Here's the general. He's covered by Haliburton. The general. And here's Young. He's got 15. Passes it to Tatum. A 3-ball. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 3rd assist on the night. Doncic with it. Haliburton picks him up, and he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the West All-Stars.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm. Right where it needs to be.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Giannis inside. Edwards there. And that one's good by Giannis.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
And it's LeBron missing.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And, you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested. You know, after connecting on one three-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
That shot, no good. Great D that time from Tatum. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. Good ball movement here by the East. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Doncic passes to the general. Lays it up off the glass.
26.
The General's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Young taking his time here. Outside Tatum. It's rebounded by the West. The General's got rebound number 13 with that last one. To the paint, James. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Over Doncic. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the pass to the General. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. General's got 26.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on the General.
Third personal foul.
That's his 3rd foul of the game. And the East All-Stars making a change here. Lillard's checked in. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for LeBron. Here's Embiid. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Floats it up for Davis. And he lays in the alley-oop.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
Here's Young, and Davis sends it back. Wembanyama passes to the General. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Embiid with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
The first free throw is good. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for the East. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Young. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for the West. And both free throws good for Giannis.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while. Nice timing on these. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Markkanen passes to the general. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And it's Antetokounmpo. Oh! Can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out. Throwing it down. Come on.
Here's the general. 26 points for him. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the East. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Dishes it to Butler. Mitchell outside. Launches it. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Free throw line jump shot. And the jumper is on the mark. That's 7 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Butler against Markkanen. And it's Butler missing.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
Here's Davis. No good on the shot. Giannis with some nice D. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
And some changes here for the East. Banchero's checked in for Tatum. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Damian Lillard. Jokic is checked in for the West. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for the general, so he comes up empty at the line.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game. With a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team, they all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Giannis passes to Brunson. Loads it up for Giannis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
The West All-Stars making a switch here. Irving's checked in. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't cash in from close range.
And you know what? Defensively, both teams have picked it up as we've gotten a little deeper into this game.
A little more competitive fire and intensity being shown out there now.
Here's Brunson. Still without a basket. Outside Butler. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Jokic defending. They get it again. Giannis kicks to Banchero. Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Boy, extra effort by Giannis, the multi-time MVP. He's just built a little differently.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. The Mitchell's got 10 points.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wembanyama. Now Irving. Just 5 to shoot. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the West. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Irving. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. Banchero outside. From 13. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the play.
Irving, good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Lets it go from 11. Again, the West All-Star.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Banchero. No good there. And so it's the West All-Stars going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, we're back on a night that's always a highlight of any NBA season. We're live from the All-Star Game.
And, you know, you always look forward to this game, and this one certainly has lived up to the billing so far.
There is not another show in sports quite like the NBA All-Star Game, is there?
On the court for the West All-Stars, they've got Kyrie Irving. Towns is out there with Markkanen. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
That's good from Ball.
You can just see the promise Ball has. It's oozing out of him. Already a triple-double threat, and he rebounds it so well at his position. Man, the future's really bright for this young man.
Ball hits them both. And so here are the West All-Stars. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Sabonis. Markkanen passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Towns. Lays it up and banks it in. 10 points for Karl-Anthony Towns.
His passion for the game, infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
Sabonis against Allen. Good, nice job down low.
Exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Tipped away. Stolen by Allen. And here's the fast break. Paul leading the way. And it's Butler with the jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Irving finds Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. And Markkanen gets it to go on the assist by Sabonis.
Impressive awareness from Markkanen. I mean, down on the block there, really good job of using his height to get his shots off.
Ball. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Ball's got 4 points in the quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. The fader. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
He had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Lillard with it. From the arc. Sabonis grabs the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside Irving. Inside. The 10-footer. Goes back up. Rejected by Banchero.
And when Banchero turns it up, he can be a factor at the defensive end.
Oh, good on the triple.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Markkanen passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Irving. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Ball. Irving's shot is good.
Yeah, this part of the game is coming back for Kyrie. It's always been there, but he's showing more of it now.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the East All-Stars. Poked away. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Ball. Here's Irving. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter. Irving's gone 4 for 9 from the field.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Ball slams it in.
Ball exploding off the floor for a big slam. Young fella's got some pretty good hops on it.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Irving. Towns against Banchero. Towns the pass to Markkanen. Just 5 on the clock. The shake. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Boy, in this day and age of how the game is played, Markkanen's skill set, hand and glove fit, superb at spacing the floor with his shooting stroke.
And the first one at the line is good. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for the East. And West also making a switch. Edwards is checked in. And Markkanen drops them both. Here's Tatum. And the layup is good.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Outside, Markkanen. Pass to Towns. In the corner, Irving with it. 6 on the shot clock. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
Lillard, the pass to Banchero. Takes the 3. Lillard misses. Irving surveying the floor. The shot's good. Irving's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Outside ball. He dishes it to Allen. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Lillard against Irving. Here's Towns. Buries the 7-footer.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Towns has gone a nice 5 of 6 shooting from the field. Ball kicks to Tatum. Oh, Tatum in position. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Tatum's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 attempts. Left side, Edwards. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Edwards gone a perfect 2 of 2 from the arc. Outside ball. Banchero outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
And that one is good.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Lillard against Irving. And here's Tatum for 3. The West grabs the miss. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Markkanen finds Irving. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Pass to Banchero. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by the West.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Passes it to Sabonis. Some nice passing here by the West. Here's Towns. Again, the West All-Star.
Hey, he's used to that. I mean, teams try to be physical with Towns and body him up, beat him up, but he's a little too strong for that to bother him.
And there's the pass to Tatum. Left block shot on the way. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on Towns.
Taking 2 shots.
Substitution here for the Heat. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Allen. Giannis comes in for Paolo Banchero. Halliburton's checked in for Ball. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Damian Lillard. Then for the West All-Stars, Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Towns. And it's the general in for Markkanen. Edwards passes to the general. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Here's Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
This is why Tatum is a superstar. His confidence in shooting the ball right away, quick release, money.
Irving kicks to Sabonis. Halliburton with the steal. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. Deflects the pass. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And here we go. The East with a fast break.
And he saw a lane, and Brunson decides to challenge it. Doesn't take but a sliver of daylight for him to be aggressive.
That one falls for Brunson. And the East All-Stars with some changes. Jared Allen comes in for Embiid, and Ball subbed in for Halliburton.
And one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations.
And out of bounds, the East All-Stars will have it.
All-Stars ball.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the East. To the inside, Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
And so here are the West All-Stars. Wembanyama passes to the general. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
2 minutes left. 2.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. It's good. The Generals got 28 points for the game. And here are the East All-Stars now. Goes up to the stripe. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's the general. Puts it up from 12. Doesn't go that time.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot. You can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time. He's just stretching around. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you've got to tighten it up on defense.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
From deep. And the West hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Pass to the general. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. That's 36 points for the general.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
From 15 feet away, Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. Ball from long range. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, you got to love how quick ball shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
Here's the general. Fires from deep. Misses there. So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win.
And it's impossible to know what's going to happen in these games. The talent on both sides is always so strong. But tonight, the West seemed a little more comfortable playing together as a unit, and that's what earned them the win.
You mentioned that all broadcast long, and sure enough, it came to fruition. That brings us to the conclusion of our all-star coverage. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan wishing you all a very good night.
Who's gonna topple the king? Go for the knees, then go for the... Don't miss or your campaign is over. So long as you'll say sayonara. Who's gonna topple the king? Better all the knights, all the bishops. No one draws a sword, says a prayer. King Moose is gonna move strong against you. King Moose is 5 steps ahead of you. King Moose. Carry the crown. It weighs heavy at the head. It's around, it's around. God carry the crown. It weighs heavy at the head. It's around, it's around.
It's going in!
Great game. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
You got it. Come on, man. Hey, he can ball, huh? Oh, I'm on the way. Take that when you get it, D-Lo. I run this.
let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Turn it up! Turn it up! We always be ready. Hey, right there! Watch him, watch him, watch him!
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
So you want to sharpen those passing skills today. Let's get you set up.
Focus! Focus!
Hey, good ball! Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
And one. Too easy.
All day, baby. Keep it going.
Your confidence is gone now.
relax. But he was like, hey, I'm with a whole bunch of people. I got to call you back, okay? He was like, man, I love you. I got to call you back. And I waited for him to call me back. I didn't get a call. Went to bed. Get a call from my younger brother. And it's like, when you get a call at 5 o'clock in the morning, you know it's not good. And my brother was just like, man, Emmanuel, he's gone. He's dead. I didn't know how I was going to make it back home because it was like so much.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's the general in at the 2 spot. And for Portland, Sharp and Avdia are on the wings. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jabari Walker. And it's Simons in at point. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
To the middle. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Russell. Here's the general. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Love the selfless approach from Russell. His teammates appreciate when he finds them uncovered.
Outside Sharp. Tipped. Here's Ayton. And at last, they get one to fall. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to the general. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
There are the point guard skills of Russell. When he's sharing the rock, this offense runs so much smoother.
Simons against Russell. Shoots it from the high post. No good. A bit long that time. Here's the general. Playing Utah, he was nearly unstoppable. Here's Davis. And Ayton pulls it down.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And here's Simons outside. Tries again. It's deflected. Ayton against Davis. James passes to the general. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the general gets it to go. The general's got 6 points. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. I spoke with the Trailblazers head coach for a bit. He was just marveling at LeBron's ability to take advantage of any mistake you make, even a minor one. He said, if you're even a half step away from a guy defensively, LeBron will find that person. Coach is asking his guys to stay connected to shooters tonight.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's rejected.
Oh, great timing on the block. Sharp using his athleticism to make an impact on D.
And Russell's got the ball here for Los Angeles. James. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. How about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
He misses the free throw.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Grant, there have been so many great players that have gone through Portland over the years.
Yeah, it's hard to believe it's almost 50 years since their last title. It's a great city with a great fan base. And for their sake, I hope their second title comes soon.
Timeout called. The Blazers. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
Now here's Simons. He's coming off a 25-point game against the Nuggets in Denver.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Avdia against Hachimura. Pass to the general. Shot is up. Nails the baby hook. The general's got 10.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Stripped away. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Simons. No made baskets yet. Pass to Sharp. Takes the three. James with the rebound.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line. When you take a look at how the standings are shaping up, RJ, how badly do teams in the playoff mix want that home court advantage?
You want home court for as many rounds as possible. It's not a necessity, but it's definitely a plus. We'll see if the top teams are able to maintain their hold on it moving forward.
And he knocks down the first one. Now, we don't pick favorites, Richard, but did you have a favorite road city?
Well, it depends on when you ask me, B.A. I love New York. That's my favorite city. I was born in L.A., but there's nothing like going home to Phoenix, Arizona, where I grew up.
That one misses. Blazers trail by 10. Now Avdia hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Walker. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Ahead. The finish. And slam dunked by James.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Sharp. His last outing, he had 20. Ball stolen. Knocks it loose. Walker with a steal. They're running. To stop the run. LeBron with the rebound.
He's been held scoreless tonight, really just unable to make any sort of impact.
Here's the general. Hits the three-pointer. The general's got 16 points.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Russell, that's good.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Down low. Here's Walker. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over.
It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
And as we're halfway through the season, let's see how the power rankings are shaking out. You look at Indiana, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Seeing where Los Angeles is, they've surprised so many people with their ability to maintain this astonishing display of dominance. But here they are, the best team in the league late into the season. And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Here's the General, guarded by Sharp. Here's the General. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Sharp with it. He's scoreless. Here's Simons. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
It's tipped. Avdia with a steal. Stolen by Davis. Simons with a steal. It's Sharp on the wing. The 3. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
And you see right there the practice time Sharp's put in. Sound shooting mechanics for a guy who hasn't played a lot of games in his career.
Now, here is James. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Sharp. And he makes it on the layup. Sharp's got 5 now.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Pass to the General. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
They definitely came into that one hoping to be competitive. Unfortunately, they were anything but.
You don't see a lot of blowouts in the NBA, so you're surprised whenever you see a lopsided score.
Here's the General. 18 points for him. Sharp grabs the miss. Blazers trail by 12. Simons finds Avdia. Back to Simons. Outside Walker. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
First team foul.
Free throw good, Walker. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Capella, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Robert Williams comes in for Avdia. Thibault, he's checked in for Sharp. And it's Benton in for Simons. The Lakers lead by 10. Pass to Anderson. Now Vincent. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Benton. 17 points in his last outing. Williams up top. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 6. Outside Thibault. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
It's Anderson on the wing. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And a slam dunk by Capella.
And when the time is right, Capella can get up there. Great job rising up for the bucket.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Anderson. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Williams grabs the board.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Walker against Wood. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Right side Anderson. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Kamara, he's checked in for Portland.
Lineup for your Trailblazers. Kamara.
Here's Benton. No points so far. Pass to Capella. Over to the left wing. Knocked loose. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Reeves. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Night in and night out, Reeves does some of his best work off the bounce.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Benton. He's covered by Vincent. Benton, good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Reeves. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Pass to Vanderbilt. Left side Anderson. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh.
Benton passes to Thibault. 1:16 left to play in the first quarter. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Blazers trail by 11. Here's Kamara. Yet to see a basket. Benton passes to Capella. Here's Benton. He's covered by Vincent. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
That's on Gabe Vincent. Portland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts in the game.
Trailblazers, Delano Banton. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. The Lakers lead by 10. Vincent outside. Inside. Thibault with the board.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
A chance at a 2 for 1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
30 seconds left to play in the first. Outside, Anderson. On the take. Wood. Excellent D there from Capella.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Benton. Looking at his production. Close to 12 points a game. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Sharp and Avdia are on the wings. Williams is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, the general of their last time out against the Jazz was all business. He ended up with 59 points, and at the other end of the floor, he's a thief. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Now here's Sharp. Pass to Simons. The three ball. The general pulls it in. James, right side. Portland grabs the miss. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. Second chance shot. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
There you go. Ayton rising and firing with confidence.
To the paint. And the general gets it to go. Generals got 7 now in this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Sharp. He has 7. Ayton draws the double. Back to Sharp. The 3 is up. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Pass to James. Out to the right wing. Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Blazers trail by 13. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, you've got a problem. That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And now that we're halfway through the season, it's the perfect time to take a peek at the Rookie of the Year race. Let's see who the top rookies are so far. He's shown us throughout the course of this season that he's at the top of his rookie class. So it's no surprise to see him in the top spot.
And there's no doubt he's the top contender. I'll be shocked if he's not lifting the Rookie of the Year trophy later on.
Yeah, at this point, he has separated himself from the pack. I don't know what more he could have done this year. It's been one amazing performance after another.
Simons outside. Portland again missing.
They're still looking for his first bucket. You can't put all their struggles on him tonight, but he's been brutal.
Pass to Russell. To the inside, the general. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Timeout called. Portland. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Walker, he's checked in for Williams. And we got a quick moment to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Clint Capella.
Unfortunately, we've seen his ability as a rebounder take a back seat these past few seasons. And I'd like to see him refocus on that element of his game. You can never have enough rebounds, in my opinion.
Pass to the general. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Portland foul.
And a chance here to check out this season's top
Second
free throw shooters. Number 1, Anthony Simons.
And you can't afford to foul this guy. If you send him to the line, he takes great pride in converting from there. The league leader in free throw percentage.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Here's Simons, still without a bucket. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Count that bucket. James has got 5 now.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Simons finds Walker. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Personal foul.
Portland shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Sharp.
That free throw good from Sharp. Los Angeles leading by 18. Pass to James. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 8 now. Simons outside. Here's Avdia. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
I wouldn't want to be that rim. Goodness, Ayton knows how to attack something before.
And he's going for the lob. And Davis slams it home.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Blazers trail by 18. Outside Sharp. Pass to Ayton. Inside. Here's Walker. Goes back up. Ayton, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. They defeated Utah in their last game.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home, keeping their cool and making quality shots.
They took the air out of the crowd again and again with big shots. They never let the fans become a factor.
The Lakers lead by 20. The general passes to Davis. Banked it in off the glass. Davis has got 8 here in this quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Lakers foul. Number 20.
Reddish is checked in for James.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. Now on the floor for the Lakers, Cam Reddish.
Now here's Sharp. He's got 12. Timeout called. Portland.
And he hasn't gotten anything to go. You can see the frustration mounting as a result. His team, not in great shape either.
Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. Taking a look at the Lakers. A fantastic season so far for them. First place in the conference. And of course the Trailblazers far behind in the standings.
I think for Los Angeles, they've been a real Cinderella story for sure. It's clear they believe in themselves. That kind of camaraderie is so valuable to a team's success.
Well, they had a plan coming into this year, and they stuck with it, and it's worked out to perfection.
Pure from three-point range.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him.
And the general gets it to go.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Here's Sharp. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Davis. To the right side. Russell against Simons. Over to the wing. Here's the general. He's got 36 points. Good D by Sharp. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
I mean, it was amazing to see Simons' progression in his first few NBA seasons. He got better every single year.
Blazers trail by 21. Here's Benton. Simons outside. Pass to Capella. Back to Simons. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Digging deep. Simons to the hole himself.
The Lakers lead by 19. Outside Anderson. Outside Reddish. Vincent outside. And he's going for the oop here. And finished off by Davis.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Simons outside. Back to Ben. Up again. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
That was a sensational pass. And then the catch and finish in the same motion? Ridiculous.
Alley-oops like that are so rare, you simply have to take a second to enjoy it. Here's Benton, right wing. Here's Kamari. And Davis with the block.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
And Davis slams it home.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's Simons. And you look at his numbers, just over 21 a game.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
A premier player in this league, Davis with another huge night, showing why he is an NBA champion.
Pass to Kamari. Now Walker. Down low. Here's Capella. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Portland making a switch here. Thibel's checked in. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Outside Reeves. It's Anderson on the wing. Covered by Thibault. Anderson gets the bucket. Anderson's got 6.
A nifty play off the dribble. Creates barely enough space to get off the shot.
Simons passes to Ben. And here's Simons. No good. Unable to win this run.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Simons. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Gabe Vincent.
And just great commitment to the play. Simons doesn't let the foul stop him cold.
Portland shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And that one falls for Simons.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
Williams has checked in for Kamara. And so Simons nails both of them.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
Now here's Anderson. Last game, 26 points for him. Outside Vanderbilt. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 18.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Here's Benton. He's covered by Reeves. Anderson against Thibault. Back to Benton. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Benton's got 6.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
It's Anderson on the wing, covered by Thibault, and finished off by Davis.
Assisted by
everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Now here's Simons. He's got 5. 40 seconds left in the first half. Benton can't get it to go. And Davis has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And following this one, they'll take on the Nuggets in Denver. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on.
You got to finish strong whenever you can. Reeves does not waste that opportunity.
Now here's Thibault. Back to Simons. Oh, there's the alley. Now Vincent shoots over Simons. Vincent can't hit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
The end of the
and
first
so it's Los Angeles cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. On the court for the Lakers, Russell and Reeves teaming up in the backcourt. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Anderson in at the 5, roaming the paint. The shot by Reeves, no good. Well, Portland's shooting just 38% for this game so far. Here's Ayton. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Here's Avdia. Misses the layup. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Anderson finds Hachimura. Outside Russell. On the wing, Hachimura. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 8 assists here tonight. The Trailblazers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Anderson against Aiden. Simon's shot is good. Simon's got 7 points.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
On the wing, Hachimura. Yep, count it. Hachimura's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Simons passes to Aiden. Avdia with it. Simons outside. All alone. Good. He hits the jumper. Simons has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
Back to James. Russell against Simons. Now here's Russell. He's closely guarded. Just 5 on the clock. From the baseline. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 9 points in the game.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And so difficult to defend. Sharp has 3-level scoring ability, and he is prolific.
Outside Russell. On the wing, Reeves. Simons against Russell. Shoots over Simons. Walker pulls down the board. The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Simons against James. Up top, Aiden. Outside Sharp. Uses the glass on the layup. Sharp's got 4 points in the quarter.
Showing off some playmaking abilities with the pick and roll. I know Coach likes seeing this from Sharp.
Russell to pass to Anderson. Hachimura up top. Pass to Russell. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Second personal
that's
foul.
a strong play. Russell anticipates the contact and creates the and-one opportunity.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
The line for 1.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Pass to Sharp. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
5th personal foul.
And Sharp has no off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Free throw good, Avdia. The Lakers have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Now here's Vincent, covered by Thibault. Pass to the general. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. The General's got 39.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Ben passes to Thibault, who poked away. They're running. Now here's Reddish. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thybulle on the wing. He's got 5. Back to Banton. Takes a 3. The General pulls it in. The General's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Vincent. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
The Trailblazers have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. And here's Thybulle. Back to Banton. Throws it up high. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball.
And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Saturday, they'll be playing against Russell Westbrook and the Denver Nuggets. Then on Tuesday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks.
And looking at the Clippers matchup, it's never easy taking the back end of a back-to-back. But they've been playing some great basketball of late. And when you're winning, back-to-backs feel a lot easier to handle.
And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
Looks like they'll...
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson.
Who's gonna topple the king?
Great game.
Hey, when's the last time you went to the zoo? Thinking of going this weekend. I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going. see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going.
Get started, man. Let's get started. You guys the ones who are going to be losing today. Yo.
get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
We've been ready. We're waiting your team.
Get out here.
Let's go. Gear up. We good.
Oh, yeah, come on. Talk it. Talk it now.
I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going.
Confidence is shot now.
Shout out to one of my subscribers. His name was Kobe, and he actually died from cancer. And his mom reached out to me and told me, my son used to watch you every single day and be so happy. You got him through his cancer treatment so much just watching you. That's all he did was hold his tablet and watch you every single day. And that made me feel so good, but it also made me realize that no subscriber of mine or family of mine is promised to be here. And if they're gonna watch me, I'm gonna give them
a look at the Lakers as they got off the team bus after arriving at the arena. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter, David Aldridge, on the sidelines. here are the starters for Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. The general is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. And for the Nuggets, the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. At the guard spots, we'll see Westbrook and Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. And guys, this is a game we've had circled on our calendar.
2 of the hottest teams in the league. They've been playing terrific of late. I'm looking forward to this one, partner.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. LeBron James on the wing. Here's the general. He's covered by Murray. Here's the general. The shot, no good. Murray with the defensive effort. Westbrook dishes to Murray. Back to Westbrook. 5 to shoot. Porter, no luck. And here's Los Angeles. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Yeah, they cruised to a win in these teams' last encounter, and their field goal percentage was off the charts.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Michael Malone. David?
Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Here's the general, following the score by Jamal Murray. And that one drops.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jump.
Russell passes to the general, lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
Tremendous poise on the offensive end. Overall, they did not settle for bad shots.
No, you're not going to lose many games shooting the percentage they did. That takes a disciplined effort.
Gordon kicks to Porter. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Gordon against James. Down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hachimura grabs the miss. James in the high post. Back to Hachimura. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. Take a look at the Lakers. What a run they've had this year. In first place and charging seemingly at will toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding. And checking out Denver, just way behind.
And you know, for the Nuggets, most of the preseason predictions were right on the money when it came to them. I mean, a playoff contender, but not necessarily championship caliber.
Well, sometimes those teams that are on the edge can be the most dangerous. They play like they have something to prove.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
And you know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't. And that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised. Nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. And Denver decides to take their first time out here. And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. James kicks to Russell. The feed to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Murray finds Westbrook. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. To the middle. Here's James. And he banks in the lane.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Jokic. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
Davis, and the layup's good off the glass. Davis has got 8.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now here's Murray. His last outing, he had 18 points.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Passes it to Davis. Reeves with it. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Porter against Hachimura. And that one, good.
I like Porter Jr.'s movement. Working the defense to find his open.
Here's LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Denver calls timeout. And well over halfway into the season now, GA, how much have the rookies changed since the start of the season?
Kevin, most are completely different players, right? The foundation was there, but they know their role on the team, and it's more about refining their game than learning it.
So here's Westbrook. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Charlotte. James against Gordon. No good. Shot missing. Great D that time from LeBron. Russell with a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Yeah, it seems like Porter Jr. could do even more of this, attacking right at the rim.
Now here's LeBron. He had 22 points in the win against the Trailblazers in Portland.
Yeah, and you see this with a lot of great scores. When they're putting up big nights, a lot of times it's because they're making a lot of free throws.
Murray, no good. Los Angeles is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And it's James missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
And here is Los Angeles now. The pass to Russell. And here is LeBron. Davis finds Hachimura. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Westbrook against Reeves. They get the rebound. The second effort. Can't get the layup.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Murray dishes to Westbrook. Over Russell. And it's Denver scoring again.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here is Russell. Nothing on the board. Reeves gets the bucket.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
Here's Murray. Pass to Porter. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Shoots over Hachimura. Westbrook, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Hachimura, the pass to James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down.
Westbrook, so explosive with the ball.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Fresh from a win against Portland.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
Well, it comes down to preparation. They were ready for that game and kept the crowd out of it for the most part.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
That one is off. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. The Lakers also changing it up. Vanderbilt's checked in for Davis. Kyle Anderson comes in for LeBron. And it's Gabe Vincent in for D'Angelo Russell. And he sinks the second. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Pickett. The dish now to Watson. Pass to Pickett. 5 on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For Denver, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And when you look at that free throw percentage on the season, they're right around 73%.
First one falls for him. And the Lakers making a change here. Woods checked in. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Lakers leading by 4. Reeves left side. Banked in off the glass. Reeves has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Pickett, defended by Vincent. Pass to Watson. Here's Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
One thing never changes in the NBA. Jordan will always be there among the top offensive rebounders in the league.
Wood against Jordan. Here's Vincent. No good on the 3.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Strother, no good. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Reeves outside. And the pass to Wood. Now Vincent. Again, Los Angeles.
And helping his team however he can. Wood with a great pass.
Here's Pickett, defended by Vincent. To the wing on the left. Offline with his 3. Lakers leading by 6. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Vincent, defended by Jordan. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Reddish, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. Pickett passes to Šarić. Pass to Pickett. 27 seconds left to play in the first. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Here's Vincent. Rebound by the Nuggets.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
The Nuggets shoot their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Floats it up for Wood. Very pretty alley-oop layup. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Here's Watson. And a miss there off the inbound. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got the general. Kyle Anderson is out there with Wood. Then it's Reddish. And it's Russell in at the point. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the general in his last time out against the Trailblazers got the job done. He picked up 39 points and did his job on defense with an impressive number of steals. Those were ridiculous numbers he put up. See what he has in store for an encore. Can't wait to see. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets, trailing by 5. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. That sets in motion a 4-game road trip for him. Here's Strother. He had 13 points in the win against Charlotte. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. The General. The General's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood. And let's quickly go to our rookie leaderboard to find out. Which rookies have blocked the most shots this season? Take a look at the General. Fierce inside defender. Tops in the NBA in blocks.
Well, he has clearly established himself as the premier rim protector in this year's rookie class.
Now, here's Watson. Guarded by Reddish. Strother, no good. Lakers leading by 7. To the paint, here's the General. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. The General's got 6 here in this quarter.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Russell against Murray. Pass to Strother. And they recover it. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Inside, the General tries again, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That's his first.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Jokic, he's checked in for Denver. Porter comes in for Peyton Watson. The Lakers also changing it up. Davis is checked in for Wood. James comes in for Kyle Anderson. And it's Hachimura in for Cameron Reddish.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Right side, Gordon. Murray scanning the floor. Clock at 6. Back to Gordon. Here's Strawther. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Out to Russell. Over Murray. And it's Russell missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now, here's Jokic. After D'Angelo Russell's miss, the Nuggets with another miss. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Denver calls timeout. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for the Nuggets. Jokic kicks to Westbrook. Lob pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And with a monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Los Angeles.
Westbrook with the down.
LeBron against Gordon. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Gordon. 8 points his last outing, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's the Lakers now. Los Angeles leading by 14. James, the pass to Hachimura. And they pick up 2.
Not hard to see why.
They are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Westbrook passes to Gordon. Murray outside. Jokic high post. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's Davis. He gets that one. Davis has got 14 points for the game.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Russell against Westbrook. To the inside. Outside for Murray. It's tipped. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Austin Reeves is checked in for Russell.
Reeves.
Shot clock at 5. Goes up on the wing, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 8 points for him.
Clever play call by Westbrook, making the right move at the right time to bust up the D and get that shot.
It's good. 16 points for Davis.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Westbrook. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Austin Reeves picks one up.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production. Production speaks volumes.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. Now Reeves. 7 points in the game. Passes it to the general. Now here is Hachimura. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Over to the left wing. Left side, Westbrook. 14 feet away. Misses off the left iron. Lakers leading by 17. To the middle. The pass to Reeves. Down low. The general.
26.
Generals got 11 here in this quarter alone.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Pass to Murray. Pass to Jokic. And the basket is good. Jokic has got his second bucket of the night.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Here's the General. He's covered by Murray. The General can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 17. Passes to Porter. He kicks to Murray. Outside Gordon. Out to the wing. Westbrook passes to Jokic. And it falls over the rim and in. Jokic has got his third basket of the night.
Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. The Nuggets shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Knocks it loose and stolen by James. For the finish and the dunk by
James.
I mean, who needs teammates when you can do all that work yourself? LeBron looking spry and youthful.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Denver. He dishes it to Murray. Outside, Porter. With the fadeaway. It's hauled in by the General. The General's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Now here's Gordon. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Lakers leading by 20. Here's the General, and that one is stuffed right through.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
The first one falls. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game, and so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball, and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps, terrific story. Here is Watson after the made shot from the General. Jordan outside. 6 to shoot. Knocked loose. Vanderbilt with the steal. Finished off the break.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Strother, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
He shoots again, and it's blocked by Jordan.
And really, that's the brilliance of Jordan, just denying those shots there with tremendous power. Clearly a foul.
That's his second personal foul.
The Nuggets have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
At the line for your Nuggets, Watson, taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Los Angeles has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Strawther. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And Los Angeles guys shooting 65%. An outstanding offensive display from them. Here's the General. He picked up 39 points in their last one against Portland.
And on the defensive end, he was extremely disruptive, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Lakers ahead, delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know the General has been really making it happen, guys.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Murray and Porter Jr., the high-scoring wing pair. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half. The General can't get it to go. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And there's the pass to Jokic. It's hauled in by the General. The General's got 11 rebounds in the game. And that one's good. James. LeBron's got 13.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Porter. He takes it in. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. 6 points for Michael Porter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Westbrook after D'Angelo Russell's bucket. To the middle. It's deflected. It's stolen by Davis. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
For Los Angeles, they have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
The free throw is off from the General. You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
Jokic finds Porter. The Nuggets with another miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. LeBron passes to the general. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Back to Porter. Pass to Gordon. 4 on the shot clock. Jokic trying to free himself up, and it's Gordon missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
No good from LeBron. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. The kick out to Westbrook. And he's good on the 3-ball. Westbrook's got 12 in the game.
Westbrook is so much more difficult to defend when that 3-ball is going down.
Here's the general. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
But still, eventually, you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Murray, good.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray from outside the arc. It's hauled in by the general. The general's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. It's good.
Number 26.
The general's got 9 points in the quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Nuggets have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Here's Westbrook outside for Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
James finds Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
Russell against Westbrook, passes it to Porter. To stop the run, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't we?
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size. He's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
Reddish, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Both free throws good from the general. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Dishes to Gordon. And stolen by Russell. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Reddish's shot is good. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Now here's Porter. He has 6. Inside, trying to end the drought, and finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
Russell Westbrook with the dunk.
James with it. Well guarded by Murray. LeBron's shot is good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
On the wing, Murray. Hits it from three-point range. Murray's got 20.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Reddish with the ball. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. It's tipped. Denver's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Denver. LA's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. The pass to the general. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Here's the general. He's covered by Murray. Here's the general. And the Lakers with another miss. Nuggets have gone 7 for 16 in the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. For 3, Westbrook. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 8.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Pass to LeBron. Here's the general. It's good from long range.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on the general. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. So both teams making some... changes here.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Pickett. Pass to Strother. Here's Pickett, defended by Vincent. Releases. Shot clock at 6. Pickett, no good.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, it's a cliche, but the Nuggets certainly have strong values. Coach Michael Malone says open and honest conversation. That's the best way to have a real team. We talk about family a lot in our locker room. Families don't always get along, but they have to communicate. All the guys that are willing to speak up, that's invaluable. Kevin?
You can't put a price on it, David. Thank you. Vanderbilt kicks to Anderson. Denver grabs the miss. And there's the drive. Vanderbilt with the block. Fast break, the Lakers all going up court, and he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
Here's Pickett. Drops in the layup for 2. Pickett's got 5.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Reeves the pass to Wood. Back to Reeves. Passes it to Vincent. Floats it up for Wood. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And let the big man eat. Throw it up to Wood, and he'll complete that.
Here's the pass to Jordan. Kicks to Watson. Here's Pickett, defended by Vincent. Here's Pickett. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Woods got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint, here's Reeves. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
Here's Strother. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Anderson passes to Reeves. Misses from short range. Denver's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3.
Los Angeles foul. Gabe Vincent. That's his second personal
foul. The Nuggets have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
At the line for Denver, Pickett. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Anderson finds Vanderbilt. And there's the call on Dario Saric. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the third. Wood passes to Anderson. Makes it off the glass.
Sometimes you forget how long Anderson is. Possessing a 7'2" wingspan, it makes him a problem inside.
Here's Saric. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anderson inside. Watson's there. Bucket is good. Anderson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Here's Pickett. He has 7. Pass to Saric. With 1 on the clock. It's off. And so it's Los Angeles enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We've got more in store for you right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Gabe Vincent. Christian Wood is out there with Anderson. Then it's Cameron Reddish. And it's Hood Schifino in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Hood Schifino. 6 on the shot clock. Over Watson. The wide open look here for Wood. Had the space there, but it's offline.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Here's Pickett, defended by Vincent. The Nuggets move. Moving the ball around. Here's Pickett. Got a piece of it. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. Los Angeles has gone on 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Wood with the bucket.
Assisted and a fantastic decision maker. Wood recognizes when he should shoot once he catches the pass.
And there's the call on Dario Saric. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Turns it over there, but that's his first of the contest. He's done a good job of minimizing mistakes on the night.
Here's Hood-Schifino. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Now Vincent pass to Wood. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Jordan. Again, Los Angeles.
And how about Wood there adapting to the defense? Can't get inside, so he just takes the mid-range.
Here's Pickett, defended by Vincent. Here's Strawther. They grab their own miss. Here's Saric. And at last, they get one to fall. Saric has got his first basket of the night. Anderson outside. Floats it up for Wood. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Here's Pickett. Pass to Strawther. Well, Stan, the NBA awards impact so much on these players and what they think they can acquire and achieve. How do you feel about the structure of award voting?
Well, right now, Kevin, there's about 100 panelists that each get a vote, and that seems like as good approach as any. Certainly, I need to be on that panel, and, you know, I mean, I think we'd probably get more worthy award winners if they would just let me pick them myself.
But, you know, they make your picks public, and a lot of times voters are uncomfortable with that.
Yeah, that doesn't really bother me. I'm used to people disagreeing with me anyway. I have a family, Kevin.
Christian Wood grabs the rebound.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Feeds it to Anderson. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front.
Vincent with it. Saric grabs the board. Saric has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Pickett, defended by Anderson. Drives to the hoop. Pickett, that's good. Pickett's got 4 this quarter.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
Now, here's Reddish. The shot from the low post is good.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Saric looking around. to the wing right side. The Lakers with the rebound. Reddish has got 4 rebounds in this game. Something we're used to seeing here in the NBA, Coach. Retired players being critical of the younger generations. What's your assessment?
I think it's unfortunate, Kevin. I really do. I think the approach should more be from the retired players. They should have an appreciation of what they built and really enjoy the accomplishments of the current players. And then on the other hand, the current players need to look back and respect the foundation that those former players built for them.
And here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-4 run. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Watson.
And landing zone fouls have been a part of the rule book for some time now, Coach. It's changed how shooters shoot.
No question, Kevin, and it's a good thing, I think. The NBA needs to protect the shooters. They're doing that. None of us wants injuries that could be prevented. We don't want to see the great shooters just come down and land on somebody's foot and miss 6 to 8 weeks.
The first free throw is good. The Lakers making a switch here. Both free throws good from Reddish. The Nuggets shooting in this fourth quarter pretty dire at 27%. Here's Pickett, defended by Vincent. The offensive rebound. Charge has the open look. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Charge has got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
And here's what the schedule looks like for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Tuesday, they'll be taking on Klay Thompson and the Dallas Mavericks. And then on Thursday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And one thing about this team, they are as tough as it gets when they're playing in front of their crowd. Between that and their energy level, I could see them breezing right through this stretch.
And the first one at the line is good. I've heard some talk about this idea, Stan. What do you think about adding a one-on-one tournament to the All-Star Weekend?
Wow, Kevin, I love that idea. And if you could get the better players to play, I think there would be some serious interest in that from fans and some great competition among the players.
We see it every night in the NBA. That's what we all crave for, right? We want to see the biggest names against each other.
Yeah, every night we want to see the best players one-on-one against the other great players in the league.
Now here is Hachimura. This one for 3. The General. The General's got 42 in the game.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
Passes it to Pickett. Denver passing it around. Now here's Watson. Guarded by Reddish. Clock at 4. Here's Strawther. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Out left to the wing. Here's Reddish. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Denver shooting 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Pickett passes to Jordan. Now the pass to Pickett. The tray. The shot will not fall.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Chalk up 2 there. Wood's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And not easy getting Wood off his spot. Even with contact, still able to stay focused and balanced.
Here's Pickett. So, Stan, I've been wondering about these different approaches. The development system for youth basketball is vastly different in the U.S. than in Europe. Which do you think is best?
Well, I think in terms of developing skills, Kevin, we've seen it. The European players of all sizes have very well-rounded games skill-wise. They do a lot of work on a daily basis developing those skills, whereas in the U.S., our young guys play a lot of games in the AAU system. Skill development not as strong, but they do learn to compete on an everyday basis.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Murray's checked in, and the Lakers also making a change. Vanderbilt's checked in for Christian Wood. Denver's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Another steal, and it's the Lakers on the break.
Denver foul. Pickett. That's his first personal foul. 13th foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Gabe Vincent. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And so Vincent nails both of them. Well, Stan, I know you made the transition from college to the NBA as a coach and were successful, but how hard is that transition for the players to go from college to the pros?
It's an incredible transition, Kevin. In college, let's think about it. The very best teams may have 2 or 3 NBA caliber players. You know how many NBA players are on NBA teams? 15 of them. And the pace of the game, everything happens faster. So all of your reads and decisions have to happen faster. That's what I think takes the time more than the skills themselves.
Here's Pickett after the made shot from the general. Up top, Jordan. Vanderbilt defending. For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's the general. He feeds it to Reddish. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Vincent. Shot clock at 6. Pass to the general. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets. Sharge has got his 8th rebound here tonight. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Los Angeles has gotten the 3-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Here's the general. Hits the 3-point bomb. The general's got 47 points.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
So it's the Lakers now, following the miss by Jamal Murray. Pass to the general for 3. Sharge grabs the board. Sharge has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Lakers.
you don't see this kind of a blowout often. But tonight, this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And the wins continue to come in fairly easy for these guys in what's been a very strong year, to say the least. Tonight will push them up to 56 wins.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for the General.
Well, he was all about the rim protection in this one. His defensive presence was felt from the get-go.
And so it's the Lakers with it. After the Nuggets pick up 2. Vanderbilt the pass to the General, and he makes that one. The General's got 49 points in the game.
Yeah, they sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
To the inside. Again, what an avalanche! That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And here is Murray. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. See you next time.
Who's gonna topple the king? Go for the knees, then go for the... Don't miss or your campaign is over. So long adieu, say sayonara. Who's gonna topple the king? Betting all the knights, all the bishops. No one draws a sword, says a prayer. King moves, he's gonna move strong against you. King moves, he's 5 steps ahead of you. King moves, you better move.